Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Are we okay? Hi, Vicky, Tracy, Annette, Shelley, Wendy, Linda, Jem, Leslie, and Charlotte. Ooh, are we all okay? Oh, bless you, Stacey. Don't apologise. I hope you and baby are well. But yeah, don't apologise for that. I completely understand. Because these lives can get late. Even if you don't have a baby, do you know what I mean? They can get late. So yeah, I don't blame anyone for falling asleep or having to go. So yeah, we've been added back on for today. I think you're first on the list today, actually. So that's perfect. Are we all okay? Hello, it is. Happy Father's Day to all. Have we all had a good day? Or a happy Sunday? So I'm just setting up that camera. That'll be fine. So I did post an order list earlier. I do have a couple of people to add to that order list, but I will do that as we go through this evening. There's not a lot of updates compared to what we had on Friday, to be honest. It's still pretty much the same. The new stock will be available to everybody else from around Wednesday onwards. Supporters, obviously, you've got access to it now. And I don't get deliveries for jewellery over the weekend, so I can't give an update on that until tomorrow, until everything sort of updates itself. So yeah, we're sort of in the same situation as Friday regarding that. But hopefully come tomorrow, I'll have either a delivery or an update. Who knows? So we're going to jump straight in with it today. So obviously we've got the hatch eggs available, we've got egg pops and oysters. Let's just move that so that's out the way. So up first today is Stacey Beach. Stacey, my lovely, are you still here? Stacey, hello. So you'd like to have an oyster, you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Stacey? So let's just, I think that's an okay angle. If it's a bit funky, I will change it as we go. So, good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. And the first oyster of the night, you have triple pearls, my lovely. So let me just dry these pearls up for you, Stacey. And then we'll go through and we can see what we think to these colours. If you're happy with all three of these, they're yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy with these, we can swap 1, 2 or 3 for you for colours of your choice. So we've got a raspberry, a denim blue and a autumn peach. What do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them, like I say. So the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. And the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can you have the raspberry on the jewellery? You can. And then just confirm, are you happy with the other two as your loose pearls? So raspberry on there, and then I'm going to bring you up, but just confirm for me if you're happy with those two. You are, Stacey. That's perfect. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Stacey. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. No, again, you don't need to be sorry. It's absolutely fine, Stacey. Tracy, hello, 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 hello. Now, I think I printed this off in your name as well. I did, so bear with me. So we've got 7 openings, 1 4 pearl, and 2 hatches. I hope that's correct. So we'll start with the hatches first, and then we'll do all of the other openings for you, if that's okay. So we're going to, like I said, start with the hatches. I'm just going to wait for you to confirm. One of the heart charms is formation to pick the colour. One of the heart charms is for Shan to pick the colour. Okay, yeah, well, when it's that one, just let me know who's picking, and then that's absolutely fine. So, hatch egg number 1. Let's go down. Is there any sort of jewellery that you're hoping for here, Tracy? And you have got an anklet, I believe. So pearl-wise in here, you've got a 2-tonal lemon and pastel yellow. So overall, he is quite a lighter yellow, but we can definitely see the 2-tonal markings. You've got a golden yolk yellow, so it's a really, really deep yolk yellow. And then a lighter apple green. So 2-tonal yellow, yolk yellow, and an apple green. Now this is with an anklet, which is already on the website. It is the flower anklet. So this one has got 4 flower charms on here, and they sort of move in their own little respective areas. So there are ball stoppers to stop the flowers moving around everywhere, but they can sort of slide to and fro. In that own little area. And then you can see that they've then got larger areas either side of the flowers, and that's where I'd actually attach your pearl. And if you had any pearls or charms at home, you could attach them onto there as well, which meant again they would be able to sort of move, but only in that little area. What do you think here, Tracy? So your choices are, you can either choose to stick with the pearls and the anklets, or you can swap the anklets for a lucky dip, or you can swap all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? Trade the anklets, is that right? So keep the pearls, trade the anklet. Yeah, anklet trade, brilliant. So we'll do a lucky dip, and then this will get added into the lucky dip pot. So if I bring you back up and dive in to just give these, oh yep, just double checking the camera. Okay, so you have got this one. Oh, and it's actually another anklet. So you've changed anklet designs. This one does have a gorgeous bell, so it's a very chirpy bell. You can hear that there. And this one is a starfish. Now it doesn't have any moving parts, and it's got 3 starfish charms on him. Again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This one you can also wear as a bracelet if you chose to. Just turning these round so they're the correct way round. So yeah, you've got 3 starfish. Again, you can fit additional pearls or charms on here if you wanted to. And it is a ball chain design. So it's like, there we go, focused, a ball chain, base chain for the anklet itself. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then, like I said, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So you can decide the colour or having a pearl on there at the end if you would wish to. So if I just write this down, and then I'll ask you at the end what you'd like to do. So starfish anklet, unless of course you know now, in which case shout out, let me know, and I can do that for you. Now I am going to take these out of the sand just because we're going to do a second hatch. I don't want to get them mixed up, but I will bring them back at the end. So diving in for hatch number 2, and let's go down. Good luck again, Tracy. And 3 pearls again there, I believe. Oh, okay, so this time you've got a pendant with a dove grey, so a light silver dove grey, a 2-tonal purple, so he's gorgeously mottled as well, so lighter and darker purple areas, and a 2-tonal pink as well. So again, this one's actually slightly funky shaped here, not massively out of shape, but it does have, it's not fully round. So dove grey, 2-tonal purple, and a 2-tonal pink. This pendant is, again, I think this one is one that is on the website already. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. So again, if you choose to keep this item, you can decide the pearl colour at the end, but it does definitely need a pearl. So this is the heart pendant. So it's hanging from one side of the heart, which is then actually slightly larger than the second half. This second half does have a little bit of sparkle on to give the pendant that sparkle, so that trails along the bottom half, and then your pearl gets set right in the centre of the heart. So then that heart border and outline would surround the pearl. Same option here again, Tracy. You can choose to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or we can swap the pearls for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? Stick with them all. Okay, so again, you can just, if you know what colour you'd like now, I can pop it on there. if not, we can decide the colour at the end for there. So heart pendant, brilliant. So pearl wise then, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take all of the pearls out of the sand, and then I'll bring these ones back at the end, because these 6 we can't swap. So if I bring them back at the end, and then that way we've got all of the room, because you've got a few openings here, so then that way I can sort of spread them out if need be. But I will definitely bring them back again. So bringing you back up, you've got 7 openings and then a 4 pearl oyster as well. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the 7 openings, would you like oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oh, Sarah, I hope you feel better soon. Tracy, let me mark that you're here. I didn't do that at the start. There we go. Three each, don't tell Shan. Oh, and then Shan's having an opening. Okay, sorry, I thought that Shan was picking the colour, but yep, Shan can pick an opening as well. So yeah, Shan, which one would you like? And then I'd open Shan's first, and then that way the confusion's out the way. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. 1, 2, 3 egg pops, and then which one? Egg pop. Whoa. Okay, so this egg pop here, we're going to open first, Shan, is your one. And then if you let me know straight away pearl-wise, and then I'll take these pearls out the sand, and obviously I'll pop your name on them. Okay, so in your one then. 3 pearls in there. You have got a two-tonal yellow, loving the two-tonal yellows, so two-tonal lemon and pastel yellow, a darker gunmetal grey, and a cranberry red. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, Shan, and if not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Darker gunmetals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. And the cranberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yep, that's not a problem, Tracy. Swap for the gunmetal, yep. And then is it the midnight blue that you'd like on the jewellery? Yes, brilliant. And then with the other 2 pearls, are you happy with those? and the rest are perfect. Okay, so if I just take these out of here, and I've popped your name on them, so then when they arrive you'll know whose is whose. Okay. And then Tracy, if we start with your egg pops. Tracy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And oysters wise, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So egg pop number 1. £4 in your first egg pop. So you've got a chocolatey, oh, it's a chocolate and grape, so base chocolate, but you can see that sort of grape overtone. A bright pink, a chocolate olive silver, so it's a 3-tonal base chocolate with silver and olive green overtones. And then you've got a creamy white, so it's like a off-white creamy, almost got a hint of pink to him there. Egg pop number 2. £2 in that one. And we've got an autumn peach. Again, this autumn peach is 2-tonal, so lighter and darker areas there. And then you've got a bridal white. So if I just put that one under there, you can sort of see that creamy pinkness to this one compared to the bridal white down there. And then egg pop, your last of the egg pops. £2 in that one as well. And we've got an autumn peach again. So these are the lighter autumn peaches. And then a chocolatey bronze, which again I suppose is actually good because you can see the more purple in this one compared to the chocolate bronze in that one. So we're then going to do the 4 pearl oyster, Tracy, and then we'll end with your normal oysters. Okay, so in here, donating the shells, bless you, thank you my lovely. 4 pearl oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, flying pearls. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. So pearls here are, you've got a cream. Now I'm actually going to pop it on this side again so you can see the cream, the white, and then the creamy pink. So you sort of see the differences there. You've got a lighter icy blue. Actually, is it? I'm saying that is more towards the icy blue than the denim blue. You've then got a forest green and a lilac purple. Then moving on to the normal oysters. So normal oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a larger, now this one is definitely more denim blue, so hopefully we're going to see the difference. He is a darker denim blue as well. So if I just pop him under that other blue so we can see them together. Look at him, he is beautiful. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with pinky rose gold pearls. Let me dry them up for you. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Tracy, you are twinning with what look to be grass green twins. Okay, there are your grass greens at the bottom. So from the top you've got that grey chocolate, bright pink, silver olive chocolate and the creamy pink, chocolate bronze, 2 autumn peaches and a bridal white, lilac purple, forest green, lighter icy blue and a cream, then twinning rose golds, a darker denim blue and twinning sea greens. If I then put your other pearls back in. Now I'm going to pop them to this side because this side here are the ones where we can't swap, okay, because they are from your hatch eggs. Obviously you can swap everything else here if you're not happy with them. It's just these ones we stay with. But you can choose to have them on the jewellery. Tracy, if you know which ones you would like where, please let me know. We can do that for you now. If you prefer to take screenshots and then email me that choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. So I'll go through and start measuring them, Tracy, and then just shout out whenever you know. So if I go from the chocolate grape, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So you said sea greens, do you mean more the grass greens there? One on the Sea Princess and one on the tuna. No, don't be sorry, it's just so I don't get it wrong. Perfect. The creamy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Now when you say pink on the donut, would you like pink number 1, which is the two-tonal pink, pink number 2, which is the bright pink, or pink number 3, which is the creamy pink? So 1, 2 or 3. Number 2, brilliant on the donut, perfect. Just going to measure the largest ones and then I'll go through and do the others in between. So the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, He's an 8.5 as well. So the largest of your pearls are 8.5s. So then swap the white and the cream for Cadbury. For Cadbury purple. So is that 2 Cadbury purples or 1? So yes, 2. Brilliant. And one of them is going on the heart pendant from the hatch game. Okay, so there's the purples there. So we're going to go Cadbury on there. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got a couple more items to decide on. So if I just zoom in quickly, here is this side. And then this side. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the other autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the tuna charm is like a 3D fish charm, if you like, and it does look like a tuna fish. Excuse me. Swap peaches both for cranberry. For which heart? So yeah, we can definitely swap both peaches for cranberry, but which heart, my lovely? Because we just popped the Cadbury purple on the heart from the hatch egg, so the heart pendant. Now. So you'd like to change the Cadbury purple for a cranberry? Oh no, so a cranberry. Okay, so Cadbury purple on the heart, and then a cranberry on the rainbow. Is that correct? No, don't worry, Tracy. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. So cranberry on the rainbow sparkle. Yes, brilliant. So 3 more items to decide on. Yes, 3 more items to decide on, my lovely. No pearl on the anklet. Okay. So if we're not having a pearl on the anklet, then so you've got the crab charm and the howling wolf charm. Excuse me. So just 2 now if we're not having one on the anklet. So the crab charm and the howling wolf charm. Again, lots of these names will be names that most of you haven't seen yet. It is just the new stock that's coming. So it will be available for you guys from Wednesday onwards. But supporters do have a chance to sort of grab it now if they or just to look at it now if they wanted to. I still need like a little table or something to pop this on, because then it won't be wobbly. It will literally just be still for you guys, and then the camera would obviously just keep it in focus. But I just haven't found something that's easy to move and also the correct height. Yes, so to become a supporter, it is £3.49 a month, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It is a subscription, however, it can be cancelled at any time. Yeah. I can put the link in to become a supporter if you would like me to, after this opening. Sea foam on the crab and swap one. Swap the ivory one. Which one would you like to swap for a sea foam, my lovely? So sea foam on the crab. Now there will be a weight on the sea foam green. So as long as you don't mind the weight, I can do that for you. And then you'd like to have midnight on the wall. And we're swapping this one for a midnight blue. I'll pop it there for a minute. So there's the midnight blue, that'll be for the wolf. And then just confirm which one you'd like to swap for a sea foam for the crab. And honestly, please don't worry, Tracy. I know I asked you so many questions. So please don't worry about spelling or autocorrect or anything, because I know it's a lot going on. The bottom 2, so they are rose golds and then a darker denim blue there. They're like a pinky rose gold twin and then a dark denim blue. Okay, so for another midnight blue, that's fine. Like I said, the sea foam, there will be a wait for the sea foam. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on the wait there. So there's the blue. And then we're gonna swap for seafoam green. Okay, perfect. And then Tracy, with the rest of these pearls then, actually hang on, let me just double check I've got all the jewellery. Yes, I have. So the rest of these, so colours left that you can swap are these ones. You've got the grape chocolate, the silver chocolate olive green, chocolate bronze, cranberry red, lilac forest green, light icy blue, Cadbury purple, midnight blue and denim blue. So the other 6 we can't swap just because obviously they're from the hatch egg. It's up to you. Swap the grape and the green or just the grape? So the grape chocolate, and then we've got the forest green or the chocolate olive green for a light blue. So I can do a Smurf blue possibly, which is the lightest blue that I'd have at the moment. So that one there for the Smurf blue there, is that correct? Oh no, the chocolate olive. No, that's absolutely fine. So chocolate olive. So this one here to swap out for this blue. Brilliant. Excuse me. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Yes, I can, Shelley. Happy with the rest, and can you have small lobsters on the blues, chocolates and red? So for the chocolate and the red, yeah, in that way please as well. So those 6 there on small lobsters, is that correct? Mm. Yes, thank you. Yes, not a problem. Excuse me. So invoice for small lobster on the Smurf blue, icy blue, midnight blue, the denim blue, the cranberry and the chocolate bronze. Perfect. Your invoice will get sent the last green. So the forest green, you'd like to donate the forest green to Shelley. Is it Shelley Stanton or is it a different Shelley? Sorry, and if it's a different Shelley, I'm so sorry. So as I was saying, your invoice will get sent across for you over, no, it will get sent tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So the forest green you'd like to gift to Shelley Stanton. Okay. That's absolutely fine. So that will get gifted. Shelley, you're on later today, so it will just get automatically added to your order. Okay, so I'll pop it there for you. And then we're happy with the rest of these as well. Okay, Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Just popping all of these away. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Tracy. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, sorry, you'd like to donate. Sorry, Tracy. So the lemon yellow or the yolk yellow. And you'd like to donate the yellow and the pink to the next couple of people on the order list. So yeah, lemon yellow or yolk yellow. Both yellows and the pink. Okay, so these pearls are still yours. Let me just pop those back on here. And then just to show you, these three here, you'd like to gift to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Not a problem. I really need to get Pearline back. Again, she's still behind there. I just keep forgetting to bring her forward. Maybe next time Aaron's in, I'll get him to get her down for me. Tracy, again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, brilliant. So up next then today is Charlotte Hayes. Charlotte, are you here? And Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Shirley, you pop me an email over with your order number, and then I can have a look for you, and I can send it a link in a link form if that's easier. Charlotte, hello, all oysters, and can you have a colour order? Yes. What I'll do is I'll still put them, the pearls in as they come out, and then at the end I'll switch them around to the colour order, just because obviously I won't know what's coming, so it'll just be easier so I'll just put them in the sand as they come like I normally do, and then at the end I'll switch them, if that's okay. So you've got 5 openings and 4 pearl oysters. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then 5 openings. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's go down. Did you say to, yeah, donate the shells? Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's start with the 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll do the others after, if that's okay. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Oh, after the pearls, can you let me know what charms you need to fill? Yes, of course I can. That's absolutely fine. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so definitely no pearls on that side. And I can actually see 4 pearls straight away with this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. You do. I have got them all here. And the pearls from the other order on Friday as well. So if you want me to bring them all forward, I can. So your first colours are a lemon yellow, a mint green, a lighter apple green, and a larger denim blue. So lemon yellow, mint green, apple green, and a denim blue. What are you looking for? Yeah. What? I have. Did that? Yeah. That's all I've got.
Is that what you want?
I don't mind. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So again, quadding with your second oyster. So I'm just going to pop these in the sand here. So again, I'm going to do it in size order because you're going to have a colour order at the end. So you've got a denim blue, a snow white, a darker seafoam green, and then a watermelon. So it is a pinky watermelon, but he's not quite raspberry. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So sorry, my voice is, as I always say, by the end of Sunday night, my voice is going. because I've had the family all at home all weekend, so I'm just drying them off a bit more. So yeah, please bear with me with my voice. It will sort of crack in and out all night, I'm afraid. Okay, so with this one you do have a lighter raspberry, so hopefully we can see this one. Oh, actually no, it does look more watermelon on here, but it's actually, in life he is slightly more pinky than the watermelon. You've then got a darker TARDIS blue, a pinky rose gold, and it's a pastel apple green. So I'm just comparing. It does look like it's got a hint of mint in him, doesn't it? But I think it is more of a pastel apple green there. And then the last of your 4 pearl oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Now it may be, now this should be a 4 pearl oyster. Now what 4 pearl oyster means is that they are cultured to have 4 pearls in, and then they would be scanned to obviously to make sure that they do have 4 pearls in, and then obviously I then keep them in the bag with 4 pearls. However, in this case there is only 3 pearls in here. Now what that means here, Charlotte, is because obviously, as like with the 25 pearl oysters, you have paid for a 4 pearl oyster. So because there was not 4 pearls in here, I will offer you another opening, whether it be an oyster or an egg pop. And even if there is multiple pearls in the extra one, you get to still keep them all. And that's because there is only 3 pearls in there, and it should be a 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so I do apologise about that, but I will offer you, like I say, another opening. So would you like to add on a oyster or a egg pop? The colours in this one is a denim blue, a darker golden peach, and this one's absolutely huge, lighter rose gold. At this point as well, I'm going to do the gifted pearl, because I didn't do that at the start. So your gifted pearl is oh, there we go, the 2-tonal pastel yellow is your gifted pearl. Okay, so again, this one can be swapped, it can be kept in. I'm going to pop them over here. Excuse me. So what would you like to do with your extra opening? Would you like another oyster, or would you like to have an egg pop? And then what I'll do is I'll grab that and do it first. Can you have an oyster? Of course you can. So what I've done is I've just made some more room, because obviously we've still got quite a few oysters to open. So I've just moved them all over a scotch, and then we will have the room for the next one. So if I get your next oyster as well, we'll open that one first, and then we'll continue with the others. So again, I do apologise about that. It will be a human error there, because obviously that should have been scanned and then to confirm 4, and then popped obviously with that group of oysters, I assume. So yeah, so human error, so I do apologise, but extra oyster here. So let's go down. Like I said, we'll open this one first, and then we'll continue with the other ones. So in here, oh, I thought I saw colour then. It is. It looks like a reddy brown stripe on that one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker lilac pearl. There is only one pearl in there, but I suppose that does then complete your 4 in a way. And he is, I will pop him next to the 4 just so then it sort of completes that line. So a gorgeous lilac, as I say, slightly darker lilac pearl there. Okay, then continuing with your normal oysters. Light pop there. Oh, we're going to have, yep, I was going to say we're going to have a runaway. Oh no, we've got 2 runaways. So the flesh got caught on this side then, and as I was disattaching it, what's the word? Unattaching it? I can't think of the word. I sort of squidged it and the pearls popped out, so I apologise there. But 2 pearls, let me just have a squidge, disattach, unattach. What's the word I'm looking for? So you are twinning. Oh, detaching. Thank you, Carrie. I'm glad you knew what I meant. Gosh. So twinning denim blue pearls there. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And again, there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but there's no pearls there. And I'll just take away the runaway bits of shell that came away. So if we have a squidge in, oh, there we go, in here. There's no more in that one. You have got a blush pink. The issue is, sorry, it's just because where I normally go to sort of focus in, I now have pearls, so it's trying to focus from the get-go. What if I go down here? There we go. So blush pink under that yellow there. 3 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. Oh, this one does have a hole in the front of the shell. You can see that there. Hang on, white, and then you can see that there. But I can also see a peeper here. And there's no more in there. So you've got a gorgeous Pepsi blue. Now it is a darker Pepsi blue. Now we've seen the sort of the full range of Pepsi blues in the past. They can be quite light. Say this is the sort of darkest it goes. So it's not quite, where's the TARDIS blue? It's not TARDIS blue, because you can see it's a different tone of blue, but it's a gorgeous Pepsi blue there. Your next oyster. We're still currently on the order list that's been posted on the page. I haven't had a chance to update it yet. I will update it shortly though. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, no more in that one. And it looks like you've got a golden peach. So I'm just making a line of single pearls apparently. I normally try to keep the twins separate, but yeah, today I've sort of singled out the singles. Your last oyster, my lovely, and then I'll go through all of the colours again. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with your last oyster. And these two look like they are lighter autumn peach pearls. Oh. Okay, so let's go through all of these colours again. So twin wise, you've got two denim blues, two lighter autumn peaches. Single pearls, you've got the two tonal lemon yellow, blush pink, darker TARDIS blue, and then a darker golden peach. And then from the four pearl oysters, you've got the lemon yellow, mint green, pastel apple green, denim blue, snow white, seafoam green, and then that watermelony, almost raspberry. Then you've got the smaller raspberry, TARDIS blue, the pinky rose gold, and then that, again, it's a light apple green, but it does have like a hint of blue to him. You've then got a denim blue, again a darker golden peach, a larger rose gold, and then a lilac purple. Now, would you like me to bring back your other pearls from Friday now, or would you like me to put these in a colour order first and then go from there? I am just going to measure this rose gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, I got carried away with myself. He's not an 8.5. Oh my no! Oh, it's the first time ever! I don't have a 9.5 badge. Does he go through the 9 if I tap him? No, he doesn't. Oh my wow. You have a 9.5. Oh my gosh! Oh, Charlotte, I've got a 9 badge I can give you. I don't have a 9 point. I feel like I need to. Right, I don't know. 9.5 rose gold. I don't know. I can have a look to see what I can do. I mean, I can give you a 9 club badge if you would like one, because I suppose you're in the 9s. But it is a 9.5. So if you keep that one, oh my wow, definitely. Oh my wow. Oh, look at him. He's definitely your largest pearl. I mean, he is huge. I wanted, as soon as he popped out, I wanted to measure him. But oh my wow, wow indeed. And it's the first 9.5 like I've ever had. Okay, right, colour order with the other pearls as well. Now, you've already chosen the peach from Friday on the Paradise Charm, so I'm not going to bring that one forward. And you've also got a pearl to swap for a darker Mystic Purple on here, but obviously that Mystic Purple was gifted to you. So because it's gifted to you... Oh, I haven't got that one with me. Shall I grab it? Because then it's going to make things less confusing, because you wanted to have a Mystic Purple on the jewellery. Hang on, it's only over here because I... yeah, this Mystic Purple was from Hannah Louise Valentine. So, I'm not going to bring forward the peach because that, like I said, is on the Paradise Charm. So I haven't got down where you would like the Mystic Purple, so I am going to add them all in the sun now, and then you can choose what you'd like to do. Okay, so let's go back down so you can see what I'm doing. So I've just added in the cream, which was the one we was going to swap for a Mystic Purple, but we don't need to swap it anymore because you was gifted the Mystic Purple. These were your 3 loose pearls, and then this is the Mystic Purple gifted from Hannah. Now what I'll do is I'll still save this and pop this on here, just so we can have a note in to say that obviously we've included your pearl. So those 5 there. I'm going to include in the colour order now as well. Oh, Mystic on the penguin. Ah, I think you did say, didn't you? So Mystic purple. Let me take that one out again then. That's brilliant. Okay, so while I colour check this then, not colour check, I'm really, oh, I can't speak. I'm so excited with that 9.5. So excited. It's crazy. While I colour order these, I'm going to tell you all of the all of the charms that you've got to pick colours for. And then once they are colour ordered, if you'd like me to go through one at a time and then you sort of say the colour one at a time, that's absolutely fine. So you've got the spotted mushroom, the rainbow horseshoe, and then you've also got the kaleidoscope charm, my pet and me charm, sitting dog charm, spotted wings charm, and the rainbow sparkle charm. Okay, so lots to choose from. Oh look, I forgot you had that oil slick as well. Let's start with the oil slick. So yeah, just I can go through one at a time and kind of do it that way. From blues, should we go into purples and go into then the blurples, and then let's go into let's then do rose golds, because that's quite a nice transition, I think, into the creams and the whites. And then, so I will go through all of the colours again for you in a moment. Golden peaches, then the watermelon, raspberry, pink, and then should we do yellows? If I did this again, I'd change the order, I think, but I'm going to stick with it now because that's where we're at. Okay, so look at all of those. Oh, Hannah, I was saying that we've included the donated pearl that you gifted Charlotte on Friday. So I was just letting Charlotte know. Yes, I was just letting Charlotte know that it was you who gifted it. I was just reminding her. Oh my gosh, Hannah, if you're reading captions, I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. My words are everywhere. I'll type it out for you in a moment because I don't think you would have understood that. Okay, so you've got that midnight blue oil slick, then you've got dark TARDIS blue, dark Pepsi, then you've got a couple of denim blues there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 denim blues, then lilac, then 2 blurples, one lighter, one darker. Then you've got that gorgeous, huge 9.5 rose gold. Then you've got slightly darker rose gold, then bridal white and snow white. Then you've got 2 autumn peaches and then 2 golden peaches. Watermelon, then raspberry, blush pink. Then you've got the brighter lemon yellow, then the 2-tonal lemon and pastel yellow, lighter apple green. Then another, I've put this one in between. I know it is lighter still, but I do think it's sort of an in-between green from that apple green to the mint green. So that light apple green there. Mint green and then seafoam green. Snow white on the sitting dog, yes. I was just about to write snow then. No, Snow White. Are these all, so yeah, these can all go in the same bag, I believe. Would you like me to go through and measure the rest of them here? No need to measure. One of the blurples on the kaleidoscope. Do you have a preference, the lighter or darker, or don't you mind? So blurple on there. Either or. Okay. So then we've still got on this one the My Pet and Me charm, the Spotted Wings charm, and the Rainbow Sparkle charm. So they're the ones from today's openings, and then I'll go back to Fridays after, if that works with you. You're gifted. Oh no, Charlotte, I've just seen that. You can't. You don't. Please don't feel like you have to do that. Please, that's crazy. Sorry, I've just seen somebody commented on that comment. Bless you. Blush pink on the paw. Brilliant. Blush pink. You'd be like the first person in like my whole, is it 8.5 years now, to ever have a 9.5. So it's a good claim to have. Well, to me, it's a good claim to have. I suppose in the outer world, if you said that to somebody who's never heard of watching this, they'd be like, "What? I don't understand." So I am taking away the pearls as you choose them, just so then we don't double up by accident, because I have done that in the past, and I haven't realised, so then I've had to sort of contact that person. I mean, this was years ago now, but sort of contact just to sort of say, we've doubled up here, what colour would you like? So yeah, the bigger raspberry on the rainbow. So it is a watermelony raspberry, so it is pinky, but I would say he's more watermelon. So as long as you're happy with that, I can do that for you. So watermelon raspberry. You'd like the baby raspberry to go to Hannah Louise Valentine. Oh, I know, Gemma. Could you imagine? And then in 8.5 years, if I did get then another 9.5, it would then be like blue or something. Still be completely far away from earrings. So the raspberry for Hannah. So Hannah, you've got an open order, so you don't need to do anything. That will automatically get added onto your order for you. Where did that rose gold come out? Oh, it was the 4-pearl oyster, wasn't it? I love that. The 4th pearl was the missing one. I kind of forgive it in a way now. I know it's not right though. We should still definitely have 4 in there. Lilac on the horseshoe. Oh, okay, so we're swapping to the rainbow horseshoe. That's fine. So lilac on there. So we've got the spotted mushroom left and the spotted wings charm as well, unless I've missed missed anything. So spotted mushroom and spotted wings. I'm just going through double checking I've got everything. Yes. You'd like to have a Cadbury purple for the wings. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for the Cadbury purple? So there's the Cadbury purple there, and then I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that. So Cadbury purple on there. One of the peaches, brilliant. And then what did I say? Let me have a look. The other one was the spotted mushroom. I do have burgundy red, yes. Let's have a look. And again, if you'd like to have a burgundy red, I'll just need to know which one you'd like to swap out. So I'm just looking for the brighter ones, possibly that one there. Swap another peach, okie dokie. That makes those two were twins. So I like, if I get swaps of twins in the swap pot, I do try and keep them together just in case we have twins requested, if that makes sense. So the burgundy red you'd like on the spotted mushroom. And then I believe that's all the choices for the jewellery. So then it would just be with the other pearls, if you're happy with the colours or if you'd like to swap any. But let me just go through. Okay, so that's all there. Yeah, perfect. So these are your loose pearls. Do I need any for the waiting list? Seafoam green, mint green, oil slick, possibly Pepsi blue are on the wait list. Yeah, Pepsi blue. But again, please, please, please don't feel like you have to swap any out or anything like that. keeping mint oil slip and sea foam? Of course, my lovely. If I hold this bit closer, does that help there? So you've got sea foam, and then the one next to the mint, it's like a light apple green. But if I show you, so this one is actually a pastel apple green, and then this one isn't quite mint, but like I said, it does have that blue to him, and he's not sky blue or anything, because he's definitely more green than blue. So he's sort of in between the apple green and a mint green. So I'm not sure, to be honest, what to call him. But yes, that's why I've sort of put him in between the apple and the mint, because that's where I think he does sort of sit in between. He's sort of mixed between the two, but again, he is very light, very pastel-y. Oh, keep the small peach, donate the other. Are we donating it to the next person on the order list? If I put it over there, just so... Sorry, I completely missed that one. The two next to the 9.5. The one, so these two, so not the Blurple, but the rose gold and the bridal white. Or did you want to keep the bridal white and do the Blurple instead? Yep, keep the Blurple, brilliant, that's what I thought. So those three I can donate to the next couple of people on the order list. That's very kind of you. I can add that to this bag of colours actually. Yes, of course we can. Would you like to take a screenshot here? And then you can have a look and take an email, take a photo. And then, yeah, when you email, if you include your 5-digit order number, and then obviously I can link that email to the correct order. What I'll do is I'll bag them up in this colour order as well, just so then I don't get it wrong. I am going to add that golden peach though to the yellow line just because he was on his own. Are you sure, Charlotte? It's so very kind of you. Are you sure? Because he's a lovely rose gold as well. Like and he doesn't look like he's got any imperfections. Like it's gorgeous pearl. I feel really bad if I accepted that. Let me pop it in the sun so I'm not. He does, Sarah. Where are the? Do I have starlets left over? I do. I literally can see them in my eyesight. Hang on, let me get one. Let's put him on a gold one. It will. I mean, look. Ta-da! A red starlet. I don't know if I've got any red left over, but I can. I do have a red one. Bless you. Again, that's so extremely kind of you. Thank you. Let me bring you up. I'll have to work out if I want to put that on my bracelet or if I should just keep it as a, look, this is a 9.5. Right, I'll pop it up here for now and then I'll have to decide. But bless you, Charlotte. Again, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. For your order, if I make a note saying that you're going to email me about colour choices, once I make that note though, even if you decide, actually, I'm happy with all the pearls, I just like it sent, please email me either way, just because once I make this note, I won't send the order until I've heard from you. I will start the work on the rest of the jewellery, but yeah, I won't then send it until I've heard from you, if that's okay. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Charlotte, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything. Perfect. Okay. Right, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Charlotte, and thank you as well. Donna, hello. Oysters donate, no need to measure unless it's a big one. And you've got a list of colours ready that you're hoping for. Okay, so you've got 9 openings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Let's go down, Donna. So donate the shells and we're going to wait to see what colours come out, and you've got a list that hopefully we're going to fulfill some of them. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I forgot to do your gifted pearl, so I'll do that after this oyster here. Okay, there's no more in that one. So starting off with a darker pearl. I think he looks more darker chocolatey, possibly chocolate bronze. Let's have a look. Beautiful dark deep chocolate pearl there. If I, like I said, do your gifted pearl here as well, just so I don't forget. Oh, and you've got the two-tonal pink pearl donor. Now this pink here is slightly funky shaped, but again, this pearl you can choose to have on your jewellery, you can choose to swap him at the end, but that one is your gifted pearl. Moving on to your next oyster. So the chocolate on the Palm Grove. Would you like me to take it out now, or would you like me to leave it there until the end, just in case you may change your mind, possibly, I don't know. But if you want me to take it out now and write it down, then that's absolutely fine. Light pop. Take it out. Okay, oyster stay there. So we're going to have the chocolate on the Palm Grove. So I put the bowl in the wrong place now. There we go. So a little bit of flesh there. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, Pepsi blue. He's a lighter Pepsi blue. And no more in that one. Slightly muckier shell that was. So lighter, brighter Pepsi blue. So that one's definitely slightly lighter than the one we saw a moment ago from Charlotte's opening. Your next oyster. Oh, Pepsi on the jellyfish. Okay. Easy so far. Oh, that's good, I think. Happy with the colours? There's your mother of pearl. If there are swaps though, Donna, if we do those at the end, otherwise I may get, that's not on you, but I may get slightly confused. So, but yeah, I don't mind doing the, oh, look in there. I don't mind doing the jewellery as we go, if you're happy with the colours. 1 and 2. I'm just going to have a squidge, but I think, yep, we are twinning with Dove Grey twins. Now these are gorgeous, slightly smaller pearls here. I think that these are going to be a 6, but twinning Dove Greys. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a blurple. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker blurple, and I am just going to change this kitchen towel over. So blurple's mixed between blue and purple. Look at him, he is a gorgeous. So in some lights he'll be more blue, some lights he'll be more purple. Your next oyster. Blurple on the Rubens starfish. Okay. Blurple on that. You can get some silvery lighter greys as a natural colour, yes, Vicky. However, those dove greys are a dyed colour. There's your mother of pearl. And, oh, I can see definitely, yeah, I thought I saw two. Donna, you are twinning with Pepsi Blue twins. So we already did have that Pepsi Blue that we popped on the jellyfish, I believe. So again, these Pepsi Blues are very, very similar. They're a lighter shade. Let's just pop them in there. So twinning Pepsi Blues. Kate, what I'll do is I'll do an updated order list after Donna's opening. Okay. So I do have a couple of people to add on, so I'll print that off in a moment and then do that. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you've got a bright raspberry. Oh, look at him. So a bright raspberry. Again, it is a smaller one. I'll pop him under the two-tonal pink. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get focus for you, Donna. There we go. Raspberry on the Sea Princess. Okie dokie. Your next oyster. Oh, now you are twinning for a third time. Now these are Pepsi Blue twins again. However, these are lighter than all the previous Pepsi Blues that you've had. So especially because we've got the Pepsi Blue twins there. So this is the sort of lightest a Pepsi Blue can go. So when I said earlier we had that dark one, the colour range is quite a vast colour range because they are the lightest Pepsi Blues. And then they sort of go through. That's a medium one, and then we saw that darker one earlier. So gorgeous Pepsi, lighter Pepsi twins. Okay, 2 more oysters to go. So you're one of those on the anchor. Okay. On the, let me double check. Clear. Yes. Okay, so light Pepsi blue on that. Oh, sorry, as you can tell, I've got my fan on. It's a bit windy in here today. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. That one is, let me just double check. He's either a darker, slightly darker rose gold, or he's more of a autumn peach. No, he is more of a rose gold shade, this one. So rose gold. And then we're going to move on to your last oyster, Donna, and then I will go through the colours that we've got left. In here. No, Talia, I don't believe so. Not recently, but I don't know. Not in the last week or so. That's all I can answer, I think. Right, let's have a squidge in here. Oh, we've got a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. And he looks like he may be a darker purple. He is. So he's base purple. He's a silvery purple. So I'm hoping you can definitely see those purples coming through. But yeah, he does have that silvery tone to him as well. So these are the pearls that are left. You've got the two-tonal pink, the rose gold, and the silvery purple. Twinning Dove Greys, twinning Pepsi Blues, and then left is a single lighter Pepsi Blue as well. So are there, I'm assuming, colour swaps possibly for your other items, just because we haven't sort of said which ones you'd like wear with these. Or of course, if you are happy with these, that's absolutely fine as well. And then I'll just need to know which colours you'd like on your other items. As always, if you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then send me across a email. However, I'm very happy to do it now as well. Swap the rose gold for a white for the crane. Okay. Oh. So that white there. Pink for an amber for the surfboard. Yeah. So there's the amber there. So that one, that one, that one. So I believe just 2 more items of jewellery to pick for. Swap the dove greys, so both dove greys. Which 2 would you like to add in? I'm just going to move them to the side until we've added them in for you. A blood orange, yep, and then you'd like the blood orange on the crab. Okay. So there's a blood orange. And then one more item, I believe. We've still got that, obviously I've left that dove grey there just until you've said what colour you'd like. Oh, you'd like something resembling a ginger orange cat. Oh, I'd say possibly like a, oh, I don't know if I've got any. I was going to say like the burnt golden colour. Let me just have a look at my swap pot. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Golden peachy colours. Possibly one like this. Let me just see if I've got a better one. Oh, what colour's that? That's quite a nice one. I'm going to put this one in, but I think this one's too bright. However, obviously I haven't seen the ginger cat. So in my head I'm thinking like Crookshanks. Crookshanks kind of colour. Oh, a Simba Peach, yeah, I can put Simba Peach in so you can see. Right, let me show you these 4. So we've got 2 sorts, so I'm going to number them. So this is number 1. Oh, Garfield, okay, so more orangey. This one's number 2. Possibly one like this one, number 3. And then this one's Simba Peach. I can have a look at some other ones as well, more Garfieldy. No, I think that's more. Oh, what's that colour? So that one there is like a slightly more orangey. So we'll call that one number 5. Oh, let's go Simba. So Simba Peach. Okie dokie. And which one would you like that on the last charm, or would you like that as one of the loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. So let me just take the other ones away. Okay, and I took the Dove Grey away as well because obviously we've added that Simba Peach in. And then, so you'd like that on there. So, Simba Peach. Brilliant. And then it leaves you with these 4 as your loose colours. Would you like to swap any of these, or are you happy with these shades? Hang on, let me just go I think we have fulfilled everything, but I'm just going to double check again. Yes, everything's fulfilled there. Okay. So these ones here. So you've got two darker Pepsi blues, a lighter Pepsi blue, and then that is purple. I don't know if it's you're seeing the purple on the screen, but it's like a silvery purple. Jump ring on the light Pepsi blue and the purple. Okay. And then the other two as your loose pearls, or would you like to swap those? I get carried away sometimes, Carrie. Donate the other twins to the waiting list. Oh, Donna, bless you. Are you sure? I mean, it's extremely kind of you, but please don't feel like you have to. I always say to anyone who sort of says they'd like to donate to, so it is extremely kind and it does help the waiting list out. But yeah, please don't feel like you have to. That was so much easier doing it that way. Oh, bless you. Well, if it works, then I'm happy to do it that way. That's not a problem at all. Let me just bring you back up. So if you did, let me have a look. Pepsi blue. It's on this side. Yeah, so I do have a waiting list for them. That's so very, very kind of you, Donna. Thank you. I don't think I've got the bag next to me. Let me make a new bag for the waiting list colours. If I label it as well, just so I don't mix it up. Thank you, and I'm sure whoever those will go to will be extremely happy as well. So let me just put waiting list colours, just so then when I go to sort it out tomorrow, I'll definitely know what they are. Okay, Donna, bless you. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. But the rest of it, I hope you're going to be happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Your page is a mess. Oh, bless you. Well, like I said, if that way works, is easier, then I'm very happy to do it that way. Like I said, it was, yeah, not a problem at all. But yeah, I hope that you're happy. And let's pop that up there for you. Right, I said I'd do an updated order list, so just bear with me a moment and then I will carry on. Donna, you're very welcome. Right, let me just, so I think I've printed everything off. So I'm just going to update it here, and then up next is Shannon, so bear with me, Shannon, if that's okay. Carrie, is your orders to add on for today? It's absolutely fine if you would like to add them today, but I'm just asking in case it was for Tuesday. Oh my gosh, why is it so windy? You can't see this. I'm literally battling to hold everything in place. Okay. Is there a wait for a pinkle? Yes. I think so. Yes, there is a wait for a pinkle. Right, so let's update this here. Can you split your hatches, but then the rest today? Yes, when I get back to your order, I'll have a look. Are they on the same? Hang on, I'll bear with me. So I put them in order to start with. Okay. So you'd like just to split the hatches, but the rest of the openings today, is that right? Or the order with the hatch to be, like the new order with the hatch to be on Tuesday? Which way? Again, either one's fine with me, it's just so I know what I'm doing. So the updated order list is Shannon. Hello, bear with me a second. I just can add your one on here as well, Shannon. So that was good that I did that actually. Otherwise, you would have said, "Hang on a minute." So let me just add Carrie's on, and then we're up to you. Bless you, Shannon. Thank you for understanding. I can, however, put the updated order list in the comments. So that's this here. So here's the updated order list. I can't remember who asked, but that's everyone I've got so far. Sorry. Oh no, don't be. 2 tonight, and then whatever hatch is left Thursday. Okay, yep. So the rest. If I just put all of these together, and then what I'll do is, when it comes to it, I'll split the hatches up, and do it on that way. That's absolutely fine. Okay, sorry about that, Carrie. I think I only asked because before you said, I think, on a different day, so that's the only reason I asked, but there wasn't a note this time. Right, Shannon, so let me just double check now because I've just added these together for you. So I did have 1 hatch, 1 opening. Okay, so 2 hatches. Brilliant. So we'll do them one at a time. You do get a donated pearl as well, Shannon. However, I won't do that until after both of your hatches. Otherwise, I'm going to get it. It's more so for me, so I don't get it confused. Because obviously the hatch pearls, if you choose to keep them, they can't be swapped. So, is there any jewellery that you're hoping for? No, Carrie, no. Now I've got it. It's not now I've sorted it, if that makes sense. Right, Shannon, hatch number 1. Oh, there is a little bit of movement in there. Oh, you're hoping for blues and greens. Now you've got 3 pearls in this one. A dark blurple, more purple blurple, but he is that blurple shade. A a periwinkle, and a bridal white. Now this is with a crystal charm. However, this crystal charm is big enough to wear as a pendant. So I've actually got it on the fitting for a pendant. Actually, no, is this the pendant size? Because I've got it on the other fitting. I apologise, this is the pendant size. So I do have this in charm form. This is the pendant one. But you could wear it as a charm, I suppose. But no, this is the pendant one. Sorry, I've just realised I had it on the other fitting. So the blue starfish. So this is the Bermuda blue starfish pendant. With this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If I just show you like so. See, gorgeous blues. Now, when I pop this in the sand, it is going to look slightly darker next to these. But if I put it next to them, then hopefully you can see sort of the colours next to it. Like I said, you can see already it looks darker. But I'm hoping you can still see the blue through here. So your choice here, Shannon, is you can either choose to keep the jewellery and the pearls. I mean, it's very dark there, isn't it? Or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip. Oh, that's a bit better. Or we can swap the pearls, also all 3 pearls, for 1 oyster opening. What would you like to do? Keep all, brilliant. No pearl on the jewellery. Okay. Let me just write this down. Where's my pen gone? How do I do? Oh, it's right there. So no pearl on that one. Now I am going to take these pearls out of the sand. I'll bring them back at the end. It's just so I don't get them mixed up with the hatch there. So bringing you back up to grab the next hatch. Where's my mouse gone now? Can I add a 20-inch snake chain? Yes, I can invoice you for that one. So invoice for 20-inch snake to go on there. That's perfect. Yep, I did pop the order list up. I'll pop it up again. There we go. So then moving on to your second hatch. Okay, let's go back down again. Good luck. Oh, okay, so you've actually got a pendant again. This pendant does need a pearl on, and actually this is one of the new pendants. I don't think we've seen it before. So you've got a two-tonal blurple, so he does have a dark spot there. Now this blurple's definitely lighter than your one. He almost looks like he's got this dark ring round him as well. But yeah, so a two-tonal lighter blurple, a bridal white, and then a dove grey. So actually similar tones to your last three, which is quite cool. So again, those three. Now, like I said, this one is a pendant. You will need to pick a pearl for this one if you choose to keep him. And I don't think we've seen this one before. It is going to be one that's going to be added to the blue stone.
I don't know that.
Sorry guys, the Alexa decided to pipe in. This is going to be added to the blue stone collection. So here at the bottom you've got a border outline of a heart. The pearl is going to be hanging from the heart. Now that heart is entwined in this circle border which is encrusted with clear crystals, and then at the top is a blue crystal. So a crystal circle with a entwined silver heart, and then your pearl at the bottom, and then like I said, the blue crystal at the top center. So it is a slightly smaller pendant. He's slightly more elegant in his design, but oh, I'm gonna have to pop it beneath, sorry. What do you think to that one? Again, oh, can you keep that and put the blurple on it? Of course I can. So this blurple, the one that sort of came in the set with it, that's perfect. So blurple. If I put two-tone blurple, oh look at these. So you've got the white, and then the two whites are slightly different. So I'm just popping these in the sand. Now we can't swap these pearls around, but you can choose these to have on your other item if you wish to. Okay, so those ones are in the sand ready. But you do then have one opening here, Shannon. With that opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay. And are we still hoping for, was it blues? So let's go back down again. Oh, this wind. The fan. Oh, I forgot, you get your gifted pearl as well, so let me grab that for you. Okay, so the gifted pearl you can choose to keep, you can choose to swap, and you can have it on the jewellery if you would like to. You've got the bright golden yolk yellow as your gifted pearl. Okay, oh, there we go. And then moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with lighter apple green twins. So lighter apple green twins there as well. Love them. Perfect. Okay, so with your last item, you can choose actually if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery again, so that's completely up to you. And then with these colours, if you're happy with these, they are yours. The top ones we can't swap. The bottom three, so the yellow and the two greens, if you would like to swap, we can do so. And then I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap them to. Okay, so where's the board? The green twin number 1, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Green twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. They look pickly to you. I can see what you mean. I think they are more the pastel apple greens though with these ones. So the pickles are more I can't think. Pickle. No pearl on the charm. Okay. And then with the colours here, are you happy with these or are there any that you'd like to swap at all? The simple dress earrings, the simple drop earrings or the simple stud earrings? No swaps. So I'm glad you're happy with the colours. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop. That's perfect. Simple drop earrings with the green twins. And then we're happy with the other pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, Shannon. The invoice for the earrings and the chain, it will be on the same invoice. That will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, Shannon. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, up next then is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello. Bear with me just a second. I did work out openings earlier, but we're just going to add these on, so... Okay, so I have got, I get a little, no, that's fine. So I'm just going to confirm what I've got, and then I think, did you say 2? So you've got 5 hatches altogether. So 2 tonight, 3 on Tuesday, is that correct? Then you've got 14 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. That's what I've got. If I've got it wrong, shout out, let me know. And then, yeah, let me know with the hatches, because if we're doing those on a different night, I'll make a note. 2 tonight. Okay, so hatch today, and then 3 book in for Tuesday. Okie dokie. So we're going to do the 2 hatches first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. With the hatches, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Again, you do get... No, it's fine. I was just thinking, should I take a quick comfort break? But no, we'll go afterwards. Is it 14? I thought it was 10. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have got 14. So the set does come with openings. I don't believe you've got... I don't think I've got the sets on there ready made at the moment. Let me have a look. I can't even work out, where's my brain working. Matching sets, that's what I was looking for. My head was looking for S's, but no M's. Yeah, so no, that comes... I just won't tell him. You can... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's definitely 14. So, hatch number 1. Okay, let's go down. Oh, actually, let's bring this back so I've got it on the correct screen. Okay, so good luck. And your first one is a pair of earrings. Okay, so these earrings, you've got to choose between bridal whites, so 1 and 2, and then or brighter pinks, 1 and 2. Now the pinks do look like they're slightly different shades, but yeah, so bridal whites or pinks. And these are one of my favourite pair of earrings. Now, these ones technically could be there at Christmassy times all year round, but it's one that I do keep on the website all year round because yes, it can be seen as a Christmas item, but I actually think it can be worn as a non-Christmas item. They're called the Simple Snowman earrings because you've got the little circle on the top and the circle on the bottom. However, each ring, it's like a bamboo effect, because you've got little ridges on the ring, and then your pearls sit and dangle in the middle of the earrings. So these ones are normally the Christmas items sort of come on at Christmas time and when we do the Christmas special mid-year, but these ones actually stay on all year round, so it's one of the few items that do. But what do you think, Carrie? So they are hook back earrings as well. I don't know if I said that. Would you like to keep both the earrings and the pearls, or would you like to swap the... Oh, I didn't present that very well, sorry. Swap the earrings for a lucky dip, or we can swap all 4 pearls for 2 oysters. What would you like to do? Keep those and have the whites on them, of course. Oh. 1 and 2, and white on there. Now the pinks, obviously, are yours. I'm going to take them out of the sandal. I can bring them back afterwards. So snowman earrings, we're going to have white. So we're just going to take these out because we've got one more hatch as well. So your next hatch, if I bring you back up again, good luck. and let's go back down. Good luck for a second time. Oh, lots of movement in this one. You've got another pair of earrings. So you've got greens to choose from. So gorgeous lighter green and chocolate bronze. Okay, so greens and chocolate bronze. Again, the chocolate bronzes are ever so slightly different in shade, but there's not a lot in it. These ones are these. Oh, I can't work. Are these new? Are these new? I don't know. I don't know. My brain. Sorry, my brain's still on the 9.5 rose gold. So these are stud back earrings. Okay. And these are a heart wearing almost like a crown. I mean, I see it as a crown, but it could be like just a topper for the heart. So if you think about it like this, we've got a small crystal at the very, very top of the earring. Let me get it refocused. Okay, and then you've got like this little crown, so little 3 section, and then you've got a crystal encrusted heart. And then your pearl hangs from the heart there. I think that these are a new item. So I don't think these are on the website. And I don't think I've actually shown these before. So I think they are first time to see them. They are lovely. I think they're new. You regularly stalk. Well, Carrie, what do you think to these? So we've gone with, or I went with green and chocolate bronze with these. Obviously, if you do choose to keep the earrings, we can do oyster instead of the pearls, or we can. You don't have to choose the colour now. You can wait until after your openings and choose the colour then, or we can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? Or of course, if you're happy with both the earrings and the pearls, then they're yours as well. Keep those. Okay, would you like to decide the colour now, or would you like to wait until after the openings? Yes, brilliant. So what I'm going to do, as I did earlier, let me write, if I put heart earrings here, I'm going to take these pearls out and then I'll bring them back at the very end. So we've got the pinks, the chocolate bronze and the greens all in there, but I'll bring them back at the end just so we don't then get mixed up. Okay. Oh, Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Shirley. That's very kind of you. So Carrie, if we start with your gifted pearl, and you've got a bridal white for your gifted pearl. This one you can choose to have on the jewellery, you can swap him, he is yours to do so as you wish. And if I bring you back up again, so we've got, let me have a look at what I made, 2 4 pearl oysters and 14 other openings. With the 14 openings, would you like oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And then 2 4 pearl oysters there. So I was just marking that you as here. Okay, so what 14 openings? We're going to start with the 2 4 pearl oysters. Unless you have egg pops, actually, then we'll start with the egg pops. But yeah, we'll see what we get, and then we'll go from there. 4 pops, 10 oysters. You can, let's get the oysters first, donate the shells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna take that one away because it looks stinky. So 9, I'm gonna now count them again because, and 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2 4-pearl oysters. Brilliant. And 4 egg pops. Oh, is that 4? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go down. Carrie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do the egg pops first, and then we'll do the 4-pearl oysters, then we'll do the normal oysters. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. So let's move this over here actually. So you've got a yolk yellow and then a darker silver bells. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Lighter autumn peach. A coral, a brighter pink, and a silver chocolate. Now this one, it does look like it's a slightly funky shape. So obviously at the end, if you're not happy with that, we can swap him for you. You're hoping for blues for the set. Okay. Egg pop number 3. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a magenta, a watermelon, and a lemon yellow. Now that watermelon and coral are very similar, but the watermelon's more pinky, if you can see that there. And then egg pop, your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And midnight blue. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the rose of 4 up and a dove grey, very light. Oh, he does have a little imperfection on the bottom. Where did it go? Just there. Very light silver dove grey. So I've just made the midnight blues there. So like I said, I've just made it so we've got 2 rows of 4. Just means that I can then fit the 4 pearl oysters here and then hopefully have enough room for the other oyster pearls. If not, I'll just scooch them all up a bit more. So moving then through to 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop there. Little bit of a pearl blister on this side here, but there's definitely no pearls there. You can see a little peeper there as well. Oh. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. Now in here, these ones are interesting colours here because look at him. Oh my wow, he's like a grape, but almost like a metallic grape. I can't think of the word. Silvery grape. He is gorgeous. Little grape pearl there. You've then got another dove grey, but it's definitely slightly darker. So this is our normal dove grey colour. So this one's almost like the silvery white, but it is more of a dove grey, if that makes sense. You've then got a bridal white, and here he is an oil slick. So hopefully there's greens, there's purples, there's blues. Now he's not the brightest oil slick, but I think straight away, as soon as I lifted that up, we could see all the different colours there. Gorgeous oil slick. So to get that, oh, did you see that flash then? So to get that purple and the oil slick in the same oyster is beautiful. Oh wow, Carrie, your first oil slick. Oh, I love that. Love that for you. Second 4-pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding with that one. So again, let me just go through these colours for you. Let me move these oysters up now, actually, some room. So we've got a denim blue, a watermelony raspberry, again it's very similar, a seafoam green, and a bridal white. Okay, so there's your egg pops and your 2 4-pearl oysters. Then we're moving through to your 10 normal oysters now. Okay, so and again at the end I'll go through, I'll measure the largest pearls for you, and I'll go through all of the colours again. And if you'd like a colour order, I can do that as well, but I won't put them in colour order unless you tell me to. Okay, so normal oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I can definitely see Peeper. Can you see that there? 1, 2, and 3. There's no more in that one. I'm not ready yet. Okay. I've got another 9 to go. Sorry, I've let Aaron know to come in after this opening. So you have triples. If you could do colour order, I think it would make it easier. Yes, of course. So I'll, like I did before, I'll go through and just place them as they come out, and then I'll put them in colour order after. Oh no, Carrie, he was bringing me a mint tea as well, bless him. So it's not a problem. I did tell him it would be a little while yet, but I just sort of gave him a warning so he didn't go to bed before popping in for me. Anyway, sorry about that. You've got a golden peach, a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, and then this is a raspberry. So you can see what I mean. The others are more watermelon with the pinks there. Gorgeous bright raspberry. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Now again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. We have a squidge in here. And you are twinning. Twinning with rose, or pinky rose gold pearls, I should say. Now they look quite a nice size pearl as well. I'm going to see if I can put the twins right over here, and then we can leave the space in the middle for the other pearls, just so then we can sort of keep the twins together until I do the colour order for you. So they do actually look like one is slightly darker than the other, but pinky rose gold twins. Your next oyster. light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. It's a pickle. Now this is more pickle green. There's no more in that one. Let me show you this one, and hopefully we can see the difference from those lighter apple greens we saw earlier. To me there's a definite difference, but I'm hoping if you guys can see it, then you'll see where I'm coming from. Let's zoom in down here now. I've put the twins in my safe space. Yes, look at him, pickle green. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. He is a darker rose gold. So if I down here, there we go. If I hold him next to the twins, so he's that very similar to sort of more the darker one, but yeah, darker rose gold pearl there. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. Now have a look to see what I saw. That colour. Oh, there's no more in there, so you are twinning. Now, but normally we have with the when I get excited I can't talk. Normally we have grass green with a mix of sea foam. These are pickle and grass green twins. Now they are slightly different shades and sizes as well actually. So they are grass green, but they've got a mix of sort of pickle and grass green. Like I said before, the grass greens are sort of more with, so that one's slightly darker, but it's this one that sets it off. Look at those. So this one is slightly darker, slightly larger than his twin. If I just put the pickle here so you can sort of see, they are gorgeous. And to have two different sort of little tones as well. How many? So I think 5 to go. So your next one. Light pop there. Oh, and straight away, did we see that one pop out? Again, it's because the flesh is sort of pulled. Yeah, there. Oh, 2 have popped out. The flesh pulled, which meant it sort of dislodged things in. And another one. Sorry about that. Is there any more for me to squidge? Or have they all... No, that dark bit there is just the tail. So you have triples. For a second time, I believe, with the triples there. So let's dry these up for you. You've got a lighter silver bells. Can I fit those down there? Probably not. Let's just put them under the twins. A lighter silver bells, a chocolatey bronze, and then look at this raspberry. So definitely a larger raspberry compared to earlier. Beautiful bold raspberry there. Your next oyster. slight double pop there. Again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And in here, oh, the flesh is sort of coming away completely here, but you are quadding. With that one. Again, I've run out of room on the quad side, so we're going to have to put them on this side, I think, and then go from there. So we've got a smaller blurple. So are we going to get it focused? Yep. So blurple. You've then got a darker denim blue, a larger sea foam. So if I hold the sea foams up, so sea foam over there, so larger sea foam. And then this one is a bright pink. So I'm hoping we can see the difference between the pink and the raspberry. So yeah, there is that tone difference there as well. The colour order for this is going to be amazing. Although I am going to have to make the lines quite long, I think, to fit them all in. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And here's a dark rose gold, so a dark pinky rose gold. I think he's even darker than the ones earlier. I think because, let's zoom in here. I think he's got more pink in him as well. Yeah, so you can see he's darker than the twins, darker than that single one. And you can see he's slightly pinkier in tone. Two more oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And we've got a darker blurple possibly. Let me see. So the other blurples you've got are more purpley blurples. This one I would say is more, actually no, it is still purpley blurple. It's just, I'd say it's more of an even mix, so slightly more blue in than say this one. But yeah, another gorgeous blurple there. And then your last oyster here, Carrie, and then we'll go through them all again for you. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And why not end your... Oh no, that's just a piece of flesh. Sorry, I kept squidging something. I wasn't sure what it was. Why not end your opening on quadding? 4 pearls in that one. Okay, so the colours with this one are a seafoam green, a raspberry, a silvery, again it's not like, where did it go, that silvery white light dove grey, and a Pepsi blue. Oh my wow. Okay, so this side, twinning rose golds, twinning pickle grass greens, then you've got the light silver, chocolate bronze, pickle, blurple, denim blue, seafoam green, bright pink, seafoam green, raspberry, silver white, and a Pepsi blue. Then you've got pickle green, 2 rose golds, one's darker than the other, then a blurple. On this side you've got bridal white, yolk yellow, silver bells, midnight blue, rose gold, coral, bright pink, and silver chocolate, magenta, watermelon, lemon yellow, silver white, grape silver, silver bells, bridal white, oil slick, denim blue, watermelon, sea foam green, bridal white, golden peach, blurple, and raspberry. Okay, so you'd like these in colour order, is that correct? Now these ones you've also got from the hatches at the start. However, I'm not going to put these in colour order because we can't swap these ones. So I will add these in the sand at the end, but because we can't swap them, I don't want to mix them up and then sort of say no to everything. So I will add them in, it's just they won't go in the colour order. So just confirm before I move them, are you happy for me to start, or did you want to photo them like this or anything like anything? So many gorgeous pals. What I might do is happy, brilliant. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move these swapped pals to here so I can use this dish because I don't think my hand's going to be big enough to see them all clearly. Oh, hang on. It's going to be quicker if I just put them in my hand and then in the dish. For some reason, oh, it's so, I'm not going to roll out of my hand. Okay. So let's start with your oil slick, and then let's do silvers after that. So silver chocolate, silver bells, silver bells, and silver bells. Silver white and whites are always hard to place just because they've all got different tones in. Let's just put all the whites in quickly. Okay, so moving through to the greens, I think. So, sorry, it's taken me a minute. So let's do greens. Oh. Nope, I changed my mind. I'm so sorry. Let's go to yellows. It's because I want to do the transition nicely. Oh, actually, however, now the yellows I want to go into the peaches. Oh, never mind. Let's just, I'm not changing it again. So I'm not reading the comments for a moment. So from that, let's go into watermelons. Then from the watermelons, let's do the raspberries, and then you've got magenta going into pink. Then we can do grape into, yeah, that one's darker, rose golds, and then let's just change it to chocolate bronze, midnight blue. I'm going to put the blurples in with the blues. I know they do have that purple tone, but yeah, in this colour order, I mean, I'm not looking at the comments at all. In this colour order, they go more with the blurples, then the denim blues, and then we're going to end with the greens. So I'm really confused where to put the pickle. So let's just put the pickle first. I did want to do, so I wanted to do the yellow into the pickle, into the greens, but then the yellow, the yolk yellow went with the golden peach beautifully, so I didn't want to then split those up, which is why my dilemma came into this order instead. Right. So I'm also just going to put these in, but I'm going to put these on this side, so I'm done it in this way as well, so we can hopefully have the two greens there. We're going to have the two pinks here, and then the two chocolate bronzes there. So they're kind of in the colour order, but not fully. So they're just sort of, they're the ones which we can't swap because they're from the hatch egg. Now let's get this focused. So that's the full spectrum there. Oh my wow. Carrie. Wow, wow, wow. So if I just move in slowly. In fact, I should do it that way, shouldn't I? I don't know if I can get close enough that way. No, that's sort of as far as I can get that way. I don't know what's more helpful. So let's just keep it still like that. So I need to know the colours for the earrings from the Hatch Pop. And then, of course, your other items. I can read them out if you'd like me to, or if you remember them, that's perfect. And if you'd like to take a screenshot and then email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. But do just, I will then pack them up in this sort of colour order. The twinning rose gold on the earrings. Yes. Oh, actually, no, they need to go in this bag. So, rose gold on there. You'd like to have the blurple on the dragonfly, the even blurple. So I'm going to number them. Blurple 1, 2 or 3, just because I'm not sure. 1, 2 or 3. One of the greens from the hatch on the pendant. So this green down here on the pendant. I'm going to measure the largest ones, definitely, yes. I will measure the rest of them if Carrie would like me to, not a problem at all. But I will definitely go through to measure the largest ones. So like I said, 1, 2 or 3 with the blurples for the dragonfly. Although let me just write it down. Number 1, oh, so the more darker blurple on there. Brilliant. So blurple. Okay. So then I just need to know for the charms and the set what you'd like to do. So measuring the oil slick, he is larger. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The more creamy white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What charms have you got left? You've got the Carapace charm, Guns N' Roses charm, Love Within Elephants charm, and the Ava Tree charm. So 4 charms left and the set to choose from. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the larger raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Larger watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pickle Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The lighter grass pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Darker grass pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The light silver on the elephant. So would you like the white silver or the light silver? So I'm going to number them 1, so 1, 2, 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3 or 4 on the elephant. So like, so you forgot about those. So that's where the 4 openings came from. So you thought 10. These are the additional 4 then, Carrie, to make up the 14. Ah. Well, at least we know that it was correct. 4. Brilliant. And then you'd like to have the lighter grass pickle on the tree, so on the Ava tree. Yeah, so light grass pickle. I think I need to do just that last green here. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he is an 8.5 as well. The grape is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Okay, so then we also need Guns N' Roses and the Carapace. And of course the set as well. Swap a white for a burgundy red. Yeah, so white for, where's the reds? Over here. That one, I believe. So if you're happy with that red there, it looks darker on the camera. Let me see if I've got a brighter one. I think maybe it's the placement of the camera. As in, because it's near this, it's giving off a shadow. Yeah, I'll do the bottom one there if that's okay with you. So, because it is brighter. I think that if I just move it into the middle, maybe. Yeah, looks slightly brighter. Like I said, because it's a sloped edge, sometimes it can have a slight shadow. Yes, with the red on the Guns N' Roses. Okay. And then the Carapace charm. So red on there. sea green. So would you like to swap one for a sea green? Swap a watermelon. Okay, shall I take the smaller watermelon, or would you prefer to swap the larger watermelon? So brighter sea. Again, I'm just going to pop it in the middle for a second. So sea green. So yeah, watermelons. 1 is the larger one, 2 is the smaller one. If you have a preference, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So sea green on there. The larger one. Okay. So let me just double check. So I think it's just the sets now. Yeah, so just the set to choose from. What are you thinking to have the set? So you need, let me write this down. So we're going to have earrings. So 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant, and 1 for the ring. Are you thinking to have all the same colours or all different colours? So lighter blues, I've got Smurf blues or icy blues. So you've got 1 Pepsi, 2 denim blues, but none of those are matching. So we've only got the 3 there, and like I said, they are all different sizes and shades. I've got icy blues and Smurf blues. We do have the periwinkle as well, but periwinkle does have that purpley tone to them. So yeah, I don't know if you'd be looking at periwinkle. Smurf blues, yes. Let me see if I've got 4 similar. So I've only sort of got the lighter Smurf blues left. Are those 2 the same there? Okay, let's put them here. So I've had to sort of make a little shape there. So the 2 at the top would be the earrings, and the other 2. So they are very light blues. Like I said, I've only got the lighter Smurf blues left. Oh, did you, Charlotte? So I don't have that next to me, Carrier. I can run and grab it if you need me to, because if it was on Friday, anything before Friday I won't have, but the Friday ones I haven't packaged yet. So I do have them sort of behind me. So if you need me to grab it, I can. No, that's perfect. Okay, so with these Smurf blues, then what do you think to those? I can. Of course, that's not a problem. So, denims. So you'd like to try and match your denims there. So obviously we'd only have to match one of your denims or even have two extra here, because then for the pendant and the ring you only need one pearl on. So those two are very similar in the colour there. So we'd only need, like I said, to either match one of those or have two. Obviously we need two extras, but I'm hoping you see what I mean. So if so, then which two would you like to swap for the denim blues? So we're going to have denim on the jewellery. So swap for denim blues to match for the set. Swap the pink and the magenta. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the denim blues in here, because just then I can keep all this. So swap pink and magenta for denim blues to match for the set. So then I've got the other two denim blues in there, so then I can easily match them straight away. Okay, so hopefully it won't be too long we'll wait for the denim blues. Let me see. I don't have anyone on the waiting list for them. So hopefully you'll be the next person with them. So it shouldn't be too long of a wait there, Carrie, at all. Okay. So it will be then these as your loose pearls. Yes, I've got all the jewellery colours there. So these ones as your loose pearls then. Are you happy with all of these? At all. We can't swap these 5 here. Hello. Okay, change the microphone over. I'm just going to leave it on the table for a second. So the hatch green, you'd like to, so that one there, you'd like to gift to Donna Topping. That's fine. Donna, you had an open order today, so you don't need to do anything. This will automatically get added to that. So Donna Topping from Carrie Bully. I do write out a different card, by the way. This is just so I know who it's going to and whose it's from. Perfect. And the small raspberry to Hannah. Hannah Valentine. Again, I hate saying the second names just in case it is somebody else, because then obviously I've just said a name and it's not. So just confirm which Hannah. So Hannah from Carrie, and it's the small. I think it is Hannah. Again, I don't want to. So it's small ras. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Hannah Louise Valentine. Perfect. Valentine. Again, Hannah, you've got an open order, so you don't need to do anything, my lovely. That'll automatically get added onto there for you. Okay. With the rest of the pals, are there any others you'd like to swap? Pink from the hatch to Amy Jane. Okay, so Amy Jane from. Okay, then again, Amy, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything. It'll automatically get added onto that for you. Amy. Sorry, it's quite hard to keep these in focus. So in fact, the hatch ones, I am just going to put on the bottom. So these three we can't swap, but if I just put them on the bottom, then it should be able to focus in. There we go. The 2 chocolate and the other pink from the hatches to the current order list. Oh, bless you. So the next couple of people who are here on the order list. That's very kind, Carrie. I can add that to this bag, and then they can get sort of mixed up as I've been doing and just gift one each to the next couple of people on the order list. Bless you. Okay. Oh, it still looks blurry to me, so it doesn't look blurry. I think it's just because it's trying to focus on too much. There we go. If I hold it as still as I can, just so you can see without it being blurred. I think it's that pink on the edge. That's the culprit, because I'm trying to get that one in. I don't know why. Did I have other pearls on the edge there? Why was the pink off the line? There we go. That's so much better. Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Happy with the rest. Can you put the oil slick in a different bag, please? Yes, of course I can. And then, do you mean packaged to you in a different bag as well? Yeah, I've made that note on there, so I'll just send it separate, not separately, in the order, but in a separate bag, that's fine. And then you're happy with all of these as well. Okay. Carrie, my lovely, you've got some gorgeous colours here, and I hope they're going to look stunning in your collection. I saw earlier that you've got a lot of loose pals at home. Sorry, bear with me. So I hope that these will sort of slot in nicely. Do you ever put them in colour orders? If so, I bet that is a stunning. You should, if you've got room, if you've got time, if you've got the want to. What I love doing is get them in the colour. So it takes a little bit of time because you have to sort them in colour order first, and then in like sand or something where they won't roll around as much, put them in a spiral of colour, of like a colour order. It's stunning. It takes some time, but it is stunning to do. Right, okie dokie. So I'll book you in for the other hatches on Tuesday. So I will book, yeah, you'll get an email again just to book you in for those as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it all arrives, my lovely. I'll put close up show you. Oh wow. Yeah. You're very welcome. Right, I am going to take a really quick comfort break, and I can take this other microphone off now as well. Aaron's just come in, and then I will be back. Carrie, bless you. Thank you for these stars. When I get back, Shelley Stanton, you are up next. I'll only be a minute or so. I'll see you soon.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening?
That's my greeting.
What? Hello. Hello, Patricia. Hello, Charlene. Hello, Sarah. 9.5. Very nice. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Amy. Good luck when she comes back. Hello, Sharisa. How am I tonight? Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. Tired, as always. But very good, very good. What about you? Hello, Shirley. Yeah, nice and chill, Carrie. Got a few bits done this morning. Had a bit of time with the boy. Came back. Time with the family. Played some games. All good. Hello, Anne. Hello to Australia, Linda. Thank you very much, Charlene. Thank you, Talia. How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? We know the drill. So what's everyone up to tonight? Have we got any fun creations being made in the background? Looking forward to your holiday next Saturday. Okay. Ibiza, very nice. I did that last year. So we did a bit of a company trip previously to Ibiza. Very nice neck of the woods. Must admit, we didn't see anywhere near as much of the local stuff. My words are gone. The history of Ibiza. There we go. Didn't see anywhere near as much of that as I would have liked, but yeah, all good. We won the football. Okay. I don't watch any football, but congratulations to whoever won. Cross stitching, very nice, Wendy. Hot in Arkansas. Hello. I've been on here a lot, but I'm a silent watcher. Had an order on Friday. I've had the surgical boot on my broken ankle and a lot of pain. Oh, sorry to hear that, Carol. Those surgical boots, my daughter's had them on a few occasions when she's done various accidents and mishaps. Yes. Not the best things in the world, but they do keep you together. Too busy dancing. Oh, 100%. Get the booze out, get the boogie on. England won. Very nice. Shows how much I follow football. I didn't even know England were playing.
I'm not going to admit that.
It's the honest truth. I'm not going to blag my way out
Yeah,
of it.
but just when it's England, you're meant to pay attention.
Did you know they were playing?
When people earlier told me I did.
Exactly. You didn't know till they told you. Am I going to make any more Eggmen for Christmas? Potentially. I need to make something more Christmas themed, so possibly modify them, possibly make something a bit different. We don't know yet. Oh, Brecken already has ideas apparently. What do we have? What are we looking at? Okay. Apparently she has a spreadsheet full of ideas of things that she would like us to make, so... weed whacking and mowing. I love the end result of weed whacking. I hate the job of weed whacking. Second game on Thursday. Yeah, I know the guys in the office were on about doing something Thursday evening, so I knew we were playing then, but I didn't know about the one tonight. She's ready. Ish. 3, 2, 1. Here's Bracken.
That's fun. I was just sipping my my tea.
Tea time.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
I think you need a wee sleep. Somebody says you need. Oh, he just said nap time. In fact, I think it is. It's getting late now, so yeah, he will probably be going to bed soon. I will say we are fully booked for today now. I'll just pop it in the comments as well. Fully booked for tonight. Short and sweet today. Oh, thank you, Crystal. He is the love of my life. And I literally have up the spreadsheet of what I want to do, because we're doing Christmas in August this year, as like we normally do, for those who don't know, like a mid-year Christmas themed couple of weeks to a month. It's normally about a month. So it's normally Christmas in July, but because this year I've had to move it to Christmas in August. And anyway, I had the spreadsheet up earlier of what I need making for that from Aaron, so he can start getting on it now. So I'm not going to rush him around. Like, he can slot it in between his other projects. Anyway, so yeah, that was already up. So when somebody said about that, I was like, no, look, I've already got this planned and in. So I have to plan months in advance. But yeah, so that's exciting. Oh, bless you, Carrie. You're very welcome. I do not, Charlene, not at the moment. Right, up next then is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, my lovely, are you here? Shelley, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. He's going to bed soon, so if I didn't go then, I would have had to leave you later on with sort of nobody to talk to. So, Shelley, you've got, sorry, the post-its I used to write the openings on, I've only got dark ones left, so I have to look really closely. But you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. What 2 openings would you like to have? Ooh. Okay, so I'll show you this in a second. Oysters. Don't eat shells, only measure the biggies. Okay. Oh, I may need him to top that bag up for me. We'll see how many openings we've got. So let me show you. Let's go down. Now, the 4 pearl oyster, he does have, can you see that? Yeah, so he's got like a chunk of his shell missing here. So I am going to open him. However, if there's not 4 in here, because obviously there's this section missing, I will either offer you to remove all the pearls that we get and give you another 4 pearl oyster, or another opening, depending on how many is in there. Just because there is, I can already see that sort of gap there. So we'll see what's going to happen. And if all 4 are in there, then it's just we're donating the shells anyway, so it doesn't affect. But yeah, so we're just gonna have a look. Normally I can't see, but yeah, if we look, that's quite a big sort of gap there. But we'll see what comes out. So, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now I don't really need to pop him there, but I like to give them a little squidge. So there's your mother of pearl. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4 straight away. So you are quadding, and you're hoping for a pickle. Okay, so first oyster, there's not a pickle in here. Okay, so we've got a creamy cream, so it's more like an ivory cream shade. You've got a lighter raspberry, a seafoam green, so again, let me just wipe that off, pastel seafoam green, and then a blurple. Again, sorry, let me just wipe that away. I think you get it all, and then there we go. So a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Moving on to your normal oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you have triples in your second oyster, so 3 pearls in there. Now this time you do have another seafoam green, but this one's slightly darker. I don't think it's dark enough to be the grass green, but definitely darker than the first seafoam that you got. So if I show you, oh actually it might be, no, it's not quite dark enough to be a grass green, but yeah, gorgeous darker seafoam. Then you've got a lighter rose gold, and then we've got a Pepsi blue. Now already all of these colours do go beautifully together, so they're all quite nice lighter pastel-y tones. And then moving on to your last oyster, Shelley. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I forgot to do your gifted pearl as well, but there's no more in that one. And you've got a creamy white. So I think it is more, yeah, he's slightly more white, so not as cream as your first one. You definitely see more white there. And then let me do your gifted pearl as well. Sorry, I forgot. Just need to get back in the swing with the gifted pearl. Oh, and you've got a chocolate bronze there. Shelley, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure the biggest one, which is your Pepsi blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. Can we swap the gifted one for the olive from earlier? Yes. So that's the silver chocolate olive. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. He has my kitty who've lost this week colouring from... Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Shelley. Pepsi on the dragonfly. Okay. Olive on the kitty. Brilliant. And then your loose pearls here, Shelley. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any others you'd like to swap? We also have your gifted pearl from Tracy. So I'm just going to add this to your order as well, because I kept that down. There we go. The top sea foam you'd like to gift to Tracy. Okay. Very kind of you. Tracy had an opening today, so that will automatically get added to her opening. Okay. That's up there for you. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Let's pop them in here. And Shelley, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's on there, and then safe up there for you. Maybe you should like it for that charm. Oh, I will. I'll have it. Sorry, I've got flyaway hairs that keeps going in my eye. I will have a look to see. I can't. I'm sorry if I had so many colours today. I can't remember, but I will have a look, and if so, I can obviously get that sorted for Tracy. Oh, Tracy, you're here. So yeah, if it is what you're looking for, I can do that for you. Like I said, I can't remember off the top of my head. When it's in front of me, it sort of all comes back to me then. But yeah, but I can sort that out tomorrow. That's not a problem. Up next today is Ilaria Boncori. Ilaria, are you here? Ilaria, hello. You've got 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster, so I'm going to get the 4 pearl oyster for you. With your 6 openings, my lovely, which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Let me mark that you are here as well. Oh, you did send me a card, didn't you? Hang on. I even saw it come in. I just forgot to note it down. Hang on. Yes, that's perfect. Thank you for doing it that way. I hope you can understand. But then it just meant that you didn't have to wait at all, which I completely understand as well. But I will say, actually, for everybody, loyalty cards are now here Whoop, 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 whoop. So if you have, so recently, if you've sort of requested a loyalty card, I've had to sort of send a sticker saying currently out of stock, but obviously you've still got the stickers, I just haven't sent the cards. The cards are now here, so they can now be added in to the orders. Okay, so 7 altogether. All oysters, donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So let's go down. Let's start with the 4 pearl oyster actually. Let's go down. I haven't seen that yet, my lovely, but if you've emailed me, then that's perfect, and then I'll get back to you. When it was Friday, I was slightly behind on emails, but tomorrow, Monday morning, I always sort of start with emails, so hopefully I'll get back there. 8 altogether. So I've got the 4 pearl, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 normal. Let me just count. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and then, yeah, so 8 altogether, 1 4 pearl, 7 normal. Is that correct? That's what I've got my end. Of course you can, Emma. That's not a problem. I'll book you in for Tuesday. You'll get an email to confirm as well, Emma. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. Grass twins would be a miracle. Okay, so fingers crossed for that grass greeny colour. So of course, quadding with your quadding oyster there. So you've got a cream. Oh, let's just wipe that away. Sorry. There we go. So a cream, a seafoam green. So again, a lighter seafoam green, a denim blue, and a bright pink. So cream, seafoam, denim blue, bright pink. Then moving on to your normal oysters. So normal oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a watermelon. There's no more in that one. Oh yes, the gifted pearl. Thank you, Emma. You do definitely get a gifted pearl as well. My camera's sort of said nope. I think it's a bit focused out, I think. Come on, Mr. Camera, please. Okay, so here is the watermelon. It's a gorgeous watermelon. And then your gifted pearl. Oh. There we go. Is a bright pink. Sorry, I felt movement of all of them drop down then, which is why I said, oh. So a brighter pink gifted pearl here. There we go. So I am going to pop it next to the watermelon just to make up the rose. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with lighter raspberry twins. So they're not I'm so sorry. They are not the bold, bright raspberries, but they are gorgeously lighter. So we can sort of see again, they're slightly different to like the pinks and the bright pinks. Just a lighter tone. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that swim. Now this one is a lighter green, however I think it's a pickle because he's got that sort of underlying tone to him. So just cleaning him up. Where is it? Did I get it? No. So if we see, it's like a pastel pickle. So especially next to the sea foam. Or actually, can you see? Yeah, we can see. So the pickle's more pickly and the sea foam is definitely more bluey green. And I've just buried that slightly. So pastel pickle there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are quadding 4 pearls in that oyster. So you've got a raspberry. Again, it's a lighter raspberry. It's extremely similar to those twinning raspberries there. So raspberry, you've got a chocolate bronze. This one is I'd say it's more of an apple green. Can we see the difference with the pickle and the apple? And then a rose gold as well. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, it squirted all over my hand, that one. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that swim. You are twinning. Sorry, I need to change the kitchen towel there because that got extremely mucky. Twinning with lighter Pepsi Blue twins. Fingers crossed. We've still got 2 oysters to go. I know you're hoping for those grass greens, but light Pepsi Blue twins are gorgeous. So I popped them beneath the raspberry twins there. And then, like I say, 2 more to go. Sorry, I had to change the... Sometimes we can get through like loads of oysters on the same section, and then sometimes they... Just depends on what comes out, doesn't it? Okay, so in here, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No more in that one. And he is more of a natural pink colour. So it's like a creamy pink. Yeah, if you can see, it's very, where's the rose gold? Very similar to rose gold, but he's just got more of a pink base than a rose gold base. So I'm just going to pop it there, just again, because if they're too spread out, it's harder for the camera to focus and then we can't see as much. So then your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. Double pop there. Oh, okay, the shell's breaking as I... Okay, so I think because I've took that little bit of hinge off there, this shell sort of has broken. I apologise. It's completely come apart, but you are twinning with your last oyster, and they are twinning pastel seafoam green twins. So they are, I'm going to pop them right at the top, the lighter seafoam greens. Oh, so you've actually got quite a nice selection there. Can we do colour lineup? Yes, of course we can. So, start with the chocolate at the top, and then we'll do rose gold. So chocolate, rose gold, natural pink, and bridal white. Then let's go into the greens. So seafoam greens, appley green, then pickle green. Then we'll do Pepsi blue number 1, number 2, and number 3. And then we'll do pinks, I think. So pink 1, pink 2, and then raspberry. Should we have the twins next to each other, actually? So the twins are going to be one's on top, one's below with the raspberry twins, just because otherwise it doesn't fit fully. And then watermelon at the end. Ta-da! What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Do I have midnights for the set? Oh. If I have 2 for the earrings, then yes. So the ring and the... So they're slightly different sizes with the ring and the pendant there, because I don't have many midnight blues, but the top two would be the earrings, and then possibly the ring to be the smaller one and the pendant to be the larger one, if you're happy with those. And if so, which 4 would you like to swap out? Yes, one of the smaller pink was the gifted pearl. Sorry, I was just having a sip of my tea before it went too cold. Okay, so if you're happy with those 4, I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. Can you have the earrings and the pendant ones? So you don't want the 4th one for the ring, is that right? Swap out the natural pink, the bridal white, and the larger pink. So take out that one. So which colour would you think to have on the ring? Oh, yes, so sea foam on there, and the ring is sea foam. And if I put on all hide imperfections. Okay, so those 2 are the twins, so that would be the ring. I don't think they've got many imperfections. In fact, I mean, yes, I've wrote it down, but yes, I don't think that's going to be a problem. So earrings and studs and ring, perfect. So then it would just be your loose pearls then, my lovely. Which additional twins? So the Pepsi blues and the raspberries. No. You know what? Those ones are more similar. Did I get it wrong? Hang on. Yeah, that one is the single one. Okay, so those ones on, you'd like, so I'm so sorry, Ilaria, it's just the time of night. So you'd like 2 extra pairs of simple studs with those 4 pearls there, is that right? Yeah. And then with these pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any there that you'd like to swap at all? She did. The pink was the gifted pal. So 1 or 2, 1 or 2. So this one is the more pickle. This one is the lighter of them. So 1 or 2. So Shelley Stanton. Shelley to choose. Okay, Shelley, are you still here? If so, would you like to have green number 1 or number 2? Not the more pickly one. Okay, so that's number 2, is the more pickle one. Okay, and then you'd like to have the rest on jump rings. Not a problem. Now, obviously, Shelley was on today. Oh, number 1. Okay, so Shelley's here, so she'd like to have number 1. Ilaria, would that be okay with you? So it's the other one. Brilliant. Shelley, that will get added to your order, okay? And then you'd like to have invoice for jump rings on the others. Perfect. So let me bring you back up. Your invoice for the studs and the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Laria, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Not a problem at all. And Ilaria, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Right, up next then today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? My hair, I don't know if you can see, it's like driving me crazy. It's blowing. It's that time of night where the fan has won and it's released all the hair. So I sort of zigzag it into the existing hair. It drives me crazy. So looking for Tracy Downing. Tracy. Oh, bless you, Amy. Good night. I hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow. Tracy Downing, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tracy, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Last call for Tracy. If not, we will move on. So Tracy Downing, are you here? Just refreshing the comments as well, making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello. Cindy, let's start with your hatch egg. Lynn, yes, of course, I'll move you to Tuesday. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. I will see you then. Cindy, sorry, so we'll start with your hatch egg and then we'll do your opening afterwards. Okay, so hatch egg, Cindy, good luck. And let's go down. Not much movement in there. Oh, Cindy, you have got a bracelet and 3 pearls there. So you've got a darker forest green, so hopefully you can see that gorgeous green coming through, a lavender, and then a dove grey. The bracelet that you've got is the Maddie bracelet. That blue bit, that's just a piece of paper telling me the name of the bracelets because I always forget. So this is the Maddie bracelet. Now you can have pearls on or charms on every link of this one. So the design is you've got 3 plain links, if you like, so 3 oval links. Then you've got a slightly larger textured link, and then 3 plain links, larger textured link, and then it carries on. Okay, so with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. I can also add an extension chain if you would like me to. Now this one, your choices, it's just gathered at the ends there, but your choices are, you can either choose to keep the jewellery and the pearls, or Cindy, you can swap the pearls, so all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening, or you can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip. Keep that one and you'd like an extension with him, of course you can. Now, like I said at the start, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. Would you like to wait until after your opening, or would you like to choose now? Wait, brilliant. Okay, so you've got one other opening. I'm going to keep these 3 in the sand because with those, we can't swap those, but you can choose to have them on the jewellery. Your donated pearl, Cindy, is the peach. So with that one, you can swap and also choose to have on the jewellery. So I'll leave that one there and then we'll do your opening and then you can have a look at everything at the end and then decide what you'd like to do. So if I bring you back up with your opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? She's literally behind there, like up on the thing. So I was going to say to get Aaron to get her when he came in, but I forgot. I will try to definitely grab her for the next live. But she is still here. You've sent some loyalty cards over. Okay. So would you like them all to be egg pops? That's perfect. Just booking them in for you, Cindy. Okie dokie. So is it all egg pops, or would you like to have a mix? It's absolutely fine to have them all egg pops. I just want to confirm, because obviously now we've got the loyalty cards added on as well. Three oysters and 4. 3 oysters, 4 egg pops. My brain, I'm so sorry, it's the time of night. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you said 3 oysters and 4 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, let's go down. Cindy, with the oysters, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And then regarding the colours, are there any colours you're hoping for? So, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. You have got another peach, a burgundy red, and a pastel two-tonal gold. Loyalty cards, Kate, so they can get sent out with the order, and then you get a sticker for each item of jewellery that you order, and then you can stick your own sticker on the card. Once you've got 6 stickers, that's when you can claim the card. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. We've got a sunshine yellow, a chocolate bronze, and a snow white. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A lighter rose gold, so it's just like an off creamy rose gold. A yolk yellow, and a darker smurf blue. And then last egg pop, 2 pearls there. You've got, I'm going to make them up to the rose here. So you've got a chocolate here and then a amber there. Moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a lighter dove grey. your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a watermelon. And then your last oyster. Oh, deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, flying pearls there. And you are twinning with Lilac Twins Cindy. Okay, so I'm going to go through all of these colours again. I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your item of jewellery, and then with the bracelet if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. If you'd like to swap any colours, we can definitely do so. Apart from the top three, we cannot swap those. Okay, so you've got two peaches, burgundy red, two-tonal gold, chocolate bronze, sunshine yellow, chocolate bronze, snow white, amber, rose gold, it's like a creamy rose gold, yolk yellow and a smurf blue, dove grey, watermelon, and then twinning lilacs. So like I said, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So what I'll do is I'll go through and measure the pearls for you, Cindy, and then just shout out, let me know what you would like to do. So Awesome Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Autumn Peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The larger chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The creamy rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker smurf is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver grey, dove grey, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So you'd like the larger chocolate on the charm, the top 3 on the bracelet, so the forest green, the lavender and the silver bells on the bracelet. And then you'd like to be invoiced as well for the studs for 3 twins. So you've got the lilac twins. Do you think the autumn peaches, they're slightly different? And then, or is it just the, oh no, for the twins, not 3. I was going to say, I don't think we've, so lilacs on the one set of studs for the for the lilac twins. Perfect. So on the bracelet we've got forest green, lavender, and the dove grey. So I would invoice you for the additional 2 on there if that's okay. And then you'd also like to be invoiced for the simple studs with the lilacs. Okay. The rest of the pearls that are here then, Cindy, are you happy with those, or are there any colours that you'd like to swap at all? That you're happy with those? Brilliant. Okay. Cindy, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Sorry, I'm just popping all your pearls in the bag. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything that's safe up there for you. And last up today then is Kate Taylor. Kate, are you here? Kate, hello. You have got a hatch, my lovely. So, good luck. And let's go down. Oh, you've got 3 pearls here. You've got a snow white, a pickle green, and a midnight blue, and they look gorgeous together as well. So snow white, pickle green, and midnight blue. Now you have got a charm here, so if you choose to keep this one, I will need to know what fitting you'd like on it. You'll be able to choose a hoop fitting, a lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring fitting, and it is a crystal charm. So this is the denim blue crystal spike charm. So you can see it is a clear crystal, so you can sort of see all the way through. If I put my glove behind it, goes very dark. But it is a gorgeous lighter denim blue shade to him. With this charm, you can pick to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you. What do you think to this one, Kate? So your choices are, you can either choose to stick with both the charm and the pearls, or you can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or you can swap all 3 pearls for 1 oyster opening. Now if I pop this in the sand, it is going to be quite dark next to it, but I'll pop it there so you can see against the pearls there. What do you think? Like to swap that one. Perfect. So we're going to do a lucky dip instead. So if I bring you back up again, and I'm just going to mix it first, And then in here, you have got a charm again, so it is a different charm. So again, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster, a hoop, or a jump ring fitting on here. This charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one is on the website for supporters at the moment, but it will be available to everybody else soon. And it is the Sunset Surfing Charm. So on this side, you can see it is a surfboard. It's got a wave coming through and a crystal at the top with the sun rays coming out of it. On the reverse side, you do have palm trees sort of engraved in. Excuse me. He does have oxidized silver as well, which means it's that darker markings, darker areas, just to give it that little bit of detail. So I will need to know whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off here. If so, if you'd like to have the white, the green or the blue. And what fitting would you like, Kate? Blue and a hoop fitting. Brilliant. Now you do get the donated pearl as well. With the donated pearl, if you're not happy with it, you can swap the colour. So hang on. Midnight and hoop. So I'll just take these two away because I'm happy with those, and let's do your donated pearl. So there's two left. And we've got the rose gold Kate. So have a look at this one. Are you happy to keep this one, or would you like to swap him for a different colour? Swap for, I don't have any grapes, I'm afraid. My grape purple pot at the moment is being filled by the Midnight Blues. It's just because I've run out of them at the moment. I mean, if you'd like to go on the waiting list for one, I can pop you on the waiting list. But it just depends if you're willing to wait, or if you prefer not to wait. Is there a different colour that you would like to have? I can get the Cadbury purples, definitely, if you're happy with more of a Cadbury one. Silver chocolatey, let's have a look. No, I think these are the chocolate bronze. Oh, actually that one's slightly silver chocolate, actually. Let me show you those two and see if they're what you're looking for. So this one's number 1. And then this one's number 2. So 1 or 2. Number 2, brilliant. Let me take number 1 away. So number 2 is yours as well, Kate. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. So we've got the midnight blue on the jewellery with a hoop fitting. I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely, with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Right, so that is the end of the live for today. Oh my, wow, dead on midnight, end of the live. How cool is that? We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to join us for Tuesday, we'll be live around 8 p.m. on Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week and your Monday mornings, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.